So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this challenge. We're going to get credits after we kill Gazumgorm. And then hopefully we'll have enough time. We'll kill Fatalis. Come on, YouTube. I'm looking right at you. Nope, it's going. There we go. Got very, very close to finishing last night. We got through the solid block that is 4-star, and we're now right up to Malzeno. Did some exercising today. Planned a little vacation in October, so first Friday and first Sunday of October. I'm not streaming. Too bad. But I'm gonna visit my my Mei again. Just gonna visit my Mei. She's going up to Boston again. I'm gonna go look at her. Guess was this one? And Chipotle? I just ate burritos. I had the huge platter again. It was awesome. Popfish. Took all these popfish. I'm planning on finishing Fatalis. Unlucky. We should have enough time for that. We'll see. Depends on how much I suck, I guess. Maybe I just suck. But if I'm good, we should have time. So, let's set up some of this radial stuff here. Why not? Why not? Gourmet fish. This almost makes me want to put gobbler in because it takes so long to eat fish otherwise. We could put gobbler in here and then switch it out. Can I go to New York Comic Con with Julian? I categorically do not like going to New York. It's difficult to get in there. It's smelly and it's expensive. Now, I'm not saying Boston is much better. Really not. It's really, 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 really not. And New York Comic Con was insanely crowded when I went years ago. I can't imagine it's gotten any better. Yeah, no, my understanding is Twitter's getting shut down in Brazil. That's kind of funny. Am I a wanted man in Boston? I reconciled my parking tickets. At one point I did. I don't think I'm in trouble anyway. You free Saturday pass? I'm doing nothing tomorrow. Nothing. But I hope you get someone to go with you. Probably gonna read a bunch of manga tomorrow. Nothing but Jorkin? I might end up reading Senpai wa Otokonoko, so you never know. Oh, it's in October? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be that first Saturday in October. I'm gonna be out. Let's see here. So I see Malzeno. I see Lunagoron. Maybe we'll start it with a little. We'll go gather some of these things. Star Fury, I promise you, you don't need to tell me the routing I need to do for Fatalis. But thank you anyways. Thank you for typing those comments. I would assume Saturday passes would be the most wanted ones. Usually you can get most of the things done in one day, unless there's like a panel you really want to see. Sack baiting has been tough lately, guys. It's been a hard life. It's been a hard life for your streamer. kind of losing it. Rain's just been following me this entire time. I just realized that. Lunagron is just kind of vibing too. You good, man? I feel like he's gonna run away. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to Primordial Malzeno this run around. I need to really route Dose and Free to Be Night better. I could have saved like another, I don't know, probably 20 hours. It's turning investigations next week. For some reason, I thought that was November. Maybe that's Dead Rising I'm thinking of. Hey. Thoughts on thoughts? Overrated. Honestly, the saddest people I know are probably only sad because they sit around thinking too much rather than just doing things. Doing things, amazing. Base. Thinking about things, terrible. Stop it. Knock it off. But Jorkin is okay. I don't think it's the same as thinking though. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, he's got me. Oh, you got me. Dead to rights. No, I know people that absolutely they get stuck into a negative thought cycle. It's tough for them. They've actually, and somebody got mad at me when I suggested it, but apparently they did some research. And they found, like, for some people, like, unguided meditation might actually be, like, actively harmful. Isn't that wild? Close enough? Yes. You bought your flights to the United States. You're coming? Enjoy. Oh, we got up! Yes! Dude, I love it so much! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Okay, we're good. They're all helping. Okay. Jeez, I'm trying to heal a little corner. Ah! All right, you guys are gonna have to work real hard to save me. Ah! Ah! I'm rising! They actually did it. I was just trying to sharpen. That's when everything went wrong. Do I gotta like go around a corner or something? All right. That was a weird hitbox. Yeah! 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 Kiss my ass! Oh, do I not have it yet? Oh! This goes twice, I think. Oh, now you're running. Because you're afraid. Like, seriously, though, why is he just standing there? I guess I'll take some of his parts. Such a fun way of playing this weapon. It's so stupid, but it's so fun. What elders am I going after? I don't know, whichever ones I need to. I haven't really thought about it. Now that Lunagaron probably will not be rideable again, riseable again. I take out your neighbor, she's a cranky elder. Maybe you should try getting along with her. Try doing her gardening one day. Take her garbage out. Shigaru might be a challenge. For who? You? Me? Twitch chat, give me strength. Twitch chat, please. I need strength. Why are you sleeping? You lend me strength. You are the entire problem, Star Fury. After Gasm, we might do Fatalis. This is so weird. Why are you so weird? Can I get it out in time? No. You're not that bad, are you? No, you're pretty bad. One of the ones. Well, with this, we may as well be invincible. Because, unlucky, it's not like we're doing Deathless Fatalis, and I already got a heavy artillery charm, or whatever. We got the heavy artillery decos we needed. We're not going to have any challenge on Fatalis. I don't know if the goo works on him. I'm just going to fight him. Depends how much time we have. He's really aggressive. It's almost like it encourages you just to use the butt slams. midair. Just hit. That was actually, oh! I was like, that was a good decision to save the wire bug to wire bug away. No, that was a bad idea. You beat Rajang for the first time. Am I proud of you? Maybe if it's your first time conquering a challenge that you couldn't conquer before, I guess it's all right. Yeah, I blame the wall run a little bit there. Everyone goes through a different battle in life. If this is your first time beating a Rajang, congratulations. We were having a good time earlier with Malzino. I wonder if we can get him again. It's been 15 minutes. It's been a long time. Maybe not. I'm gonna say no. We can't. That was worth a shot. Poppy Logan.
Poppy just resubscribed for 6 months. Sub gamers.
I mean, he's probably pretty close to dying anyways. I forgot how much he actually, like, aims those. The beginning of Rise? Are you saying that because you want to see more rampages? I get that a lot. DualShock 4 is working okay today. We've got new cables coming in tomorrow. Hopefully it stays good. You're a rampage enjoyer? How many rampages you figure you've done in your life? Oops! Wrong way! That's a Travis Scott meal? Julian Carter has it memorized. Although he used to modify his. The place he went to, he went often enough that they knew what he wanted. He died fast? Not really. We were kind of fucking around for the first 5 minutes. So what I was trying to do was this. It's like you got to go backwards. The blast dash goes in the direction you aim it in, but then the reverse ass thing, you got to do it in the direction opposite. So it's a little confusing. I wish I could fix it so that the reverse one just acted like a normal blast dash. You're an idea guy? Idea guys are not very helpful in business. Execution guys, that's who you want on your team. Underwater rampages, this is why we're not going to hire you. Don't worry, we're going to keep your resume on file. We'll call you right away when there's an opening that fits. Itterashai. Okay. Can we make a Mall Xeno gun lance? Genki Janai. Ooh, why hello there. Long 7. Well, that looks pretty good. That looks like a hell of an upgrade. It needs 1 horn, which means we can go in, break his face, and then leave. I'm gonna do that. I could do that. I could break his face. In fact, you know, we'll probably get a ride, maybe a rise. Yes. That's might be Furious Rajang. Just waiting. Just sitting there. But it feels like it's worth it. What was that ore we needed? Agwite? Ogwite? Does anyone know where you get that? Off the top of their head. I only know about the ores you get from the flooded forest. I don't really know about any of the other ones. CVS? CVS is going to charge way too much money. Shrine ruins? Maybe. Mike, Reverb, I make it a policy of myself not to directly respond to questions I would find on Reddit, and I would ask that you not ask questions that I would find on Reddit. Today's episode of Kill or Be Killed, last episode of the season. Man and his wife had been having an argument for a while. Neighbor came by to pick up some of the tools he left at their house. Guy steps out for like he says 2 minutes to go load things in his truck. Comes inside. Wife and the husband are both bleeding from wounds. Wife had stabbed her husband with a 7-foot-long spear. It was a very interesting case. You don't see that often. No, it was not a big room. It was like a workshop. So the guy really couldn't get away. The wife is actually the one that died. Is that the face? He had a pocket knife. And he stabbed her after she had stabbed him. Oh. Technically, he slashed her, not so much stabbed her. She stabbed him. Worst part about the case? She had emails on record talking about his weird pee-pee, and I think that's just mean. I guess he had a weird pee-pee. You're like a strange urethra? That's not nice. Well, the guy wasn't a saint either. You know, he left his wife for like a bank teller. And she was like, your bank teller doesn't love you. She just loves your money. She doesn't like your weird looking penis. I mean, he was born that way. It's not like he was in the character creator being like, give me a weird penis. Krill, good morning. Finding a heist needed an inside woman. No, he was relatively successful on his own. He was a dentist. 7-foot seer was compensating for something. They were going to get 2 of them. They were going to use them as a, I guess, like a crest in their living room. I mean, he might have used, yeah, I mean, maybe it was in the character creator saying, I'd rather have more money than have a normal PP. It's possible. How do I trigger the ride on non-target monsters so easily? Well, you can do aerial attacks, or you can do... Silkbind attacks. It was actually, I mean, it was pretty rough. I don't know why she stabbed him. She was getting $20,000 a month from him because of the nature of the separation where he was cheating on her. And she was suing his girlfriend. He was getting money from that. Because in that state, there's something called like, it's like stealing of affection. They call it something like stealing of affection, where you have stolen someone's spouse and you could sue for like taking your spouse, I guess. I don't know. Seduction laws? I mean, I'd never heard of it. It is the first time I ever heard of anything like that. But I mean, you know, kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, if you abandon your spouse, if you seduce somebody's spouse away from them, be like, damn it, you bank teller, I'll show you. Looking for any level 4 decos that make sense. Not seeing too many. Hard Steadfast would be nice. Hard Steadfast would go great, wouldn't it? 1 Pookie Pookie Fellwing? Just break a wing? Okay. I mean, obviously, that's what separates killers from non-killers. I don't know what would possess somebody to try and stab someone. The worst part about it, and like this figured into the defense, is like they could prove she was aiming for the guy's pee-pee. She stabbed him like right next to the groin. She was very close to killing him by stabbing him in his femoral artery. But she hated his penis, man. She was like, she despised that guy's dick. Why though? I mean, you know, angry. I mean, you know, they were not ending in a good way. That's all I'll say. He's trying to correct his weird urethra. I don't think I was gonna do it. Shinmanjo! Why would you marry somebody if you don't find them physically attractive? I'm sure they found each other physically attractive. But that doesn't mean that she didn't find an issue with his his weird penis. You may not know that until you're already, like, you know, enamored for other reasons. Now, do not attempt sounding with a 7-foot spear. Dude, I'm just trying to break your wing, man. Just let me break it so I can get out of here. Can you imagine marrying somebody that getting to know them intimately first? Oh, I mean, I agree with you. You should probably make sure you're vibing. I don't think that was the issue. I mean, well, I don't know. Why did the guy cheat in the first place? I guess you'd have to ask him. He claims, as well as the woman's ex-husband, that problems in the marriage happened because he was a horse lady. He cared more about the horses than other parts of the relationship. I don't know that I buy that, but I'm not going to spoil the case to you. Yeah, I mean, it takes two people to have a marriage go so badly that one of them ends up dead and the other one ends up on trial for murder. So that is absolutely true. Oops. Dude, how have I broken everything except your wings? You know, I'm disappointed in cheating if you're done with a relationship. Tell the person instead of being a backstabbing idiot. I agree with you. Your brother just divorced a horse girl because she only cared about her horses? Well, maybe there's something to the argument. maybe the horse people are just built different. I mean, I don't know when Pookie got the back break. I don't remember him having it in World, but we're here. We all saw it, so. Okay. Wasted a little bit of time, but that's okay. I mean, Gengar, she was getting $20,000 a month to take care of those horses, man. Like, not that I have $20,000 to take away, but if I did, I would be losing my mind. And yet, she stabbed him. I mean, all I know about horses is they are very expensive to take care of. $20,000 a month. I'm not saying I would be somebody's little gimp boy in a cage for $20,000 a month, but I mean, 2 years of that, you retire for life. Guess Chainbow. Well, he volunteers for that. I'm not the same. She stabbed him? Jesus. Well, you know, part of the case was like how does a woman pick up a spear and stab a man? Not once, but twice. And the case they made is like, well, you know, She worked on a, she was raising the horses all day. I mean, it's not light work. Picking up, throwing hay bales and stuff like that is not easy. $20,000 a month was the settlement. I didn't know dentists made $20,000 a month. Did dentists really make that much money? I don't think so. Where was that money coming from? It's not that hard to drive a spear through someone. It was a 7-foot-long spear. Get the fuck off of Reddit. That shit is huge, man. It's not like light work. They make loads of money? I don't know. I don't think they're making $20,000 a month. They make $500 a visit? I don't know. I haven't had to have a dental procedure in like 20 years. So other than cleanings, I have needed essentially nothing. Plant him into him and drive. I'm not going to argue with you because I don't know. Arguing with a dumb person is trying to like undiarrhea your pants after it's already done. Like the fact is already, we already live in this new reality. There's nothing I'm going to do that's going to change you into just being intelligent. I'm not going to like argue your way into like having a brain. Sound like the Joe Rogan of the Twitch chat that thinks he could take on like a chimpanzee or something. I think it's weird that we fight a Basil after fighting a Malzune. You're gonna poop my pants? Oh no! Flinch! I'm gonna end up. Oh, you know, I probably could have turned around. When I think about it. He really, you know, if there's one thing about Rise, is monsters really like to aim right at you. A lot of games in the series, like, they give you, they aim and you could reposition. Not in Rise. I saw it. I thought maybe I could get away from it. So if he owned the practice, you're telling me a dentist can make over $150,000 a year? Just seems like a lot of money. I'm not saying any of you are wrong. It's like, it's more than I thought it would be. I know healthcare is a scam, but like, do dentists charge like as much as doctors now? I guess. Why not? Everyone else is doing it. If it was any other type of doctor, I would believe it. No wonder people are afraid to go to the dentist. Here's a root canal. That'll be, what organ do we need to remove? While you're under for your root canal, we are removing organs. Which one do we need to take? But it's like, the max benefits for dental insurance in the United States is usually like $1,000. Oh, that's rude. Oh, shoot! Don't worry, bug! Funny. We might need to upgrade our armor again. Just armor stone wise. Went to the doctor for 5 hours today. You gotta stop. You know what I just read, Miss Nicolette Phoenix? There's like $400 round trip tickets to Japan. I think you're gonna have to go. Leave the country. Don't let them know where you went. Start a new life. I don't want to know what that bill is gonna be. It's pretty nice out there. You can get really nice sandwiches at the 7-Eleven. It could be worse. Yeah, $400 out of New Jersey. It's almost as good as the California deals. It's like up there. As long as the flight from New Jersey, not significantly longer than if you leave from California. Altogether, it's probably 24 hours. Whatever. Get a book. At least I reloaded. Have Basil Gunlance has been good? This one's probably pretty good. Just get your Switch and play Rise. It's just as playable on the Steam Deck. At least you could at least try to get 60 FPS. Steam Deck is triple the cost? Can't you get, like, refurbished ones for, like, $300? Pretty sure you can. I mean, I'm sure if you look really hard, you could probably find a used Switch for about $100, maybe. I thought he was going to go down sooner. No! Oh! Whoa! This has been a really fun fight. I almost got it. It's the explosions, man. I hate how that vertical hitbox works. Not that I didn't deserve to get hit by that. Did that really affect him that much? All right, it's time. I gotta delete this person. I know they're a paid subscriber, but it's been too long. I can't handle it anymore. It's not worth it. Keep your $5. Oftentimes, I will ask myself, would I pay $5 once to never see a person chat again? And a lot of times the answer is just, yeah. Yeah, I would. I would pay the money gladly. Welcome to watch all you want. I just can't read anything that you're typing. Well, bro was telling me I should be worried about Shigaru. Likely memeing. Can't you perma for free or block people? Of course I can. Of course. Of course I can. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, you know, I mean, they're a subscriber. You know, if I kept them around, they'll probably keep subscribing, but it's not worth it. I don't know. Whatever. You're responsible for that? You were not at all responsible for that, Pelican Cubes. You didn't make them type those things. I was already annoyed with them. I already told them I was annoyed with them. I was already, during Malzeno, I was like, please give me strength. And I didn't have it. I wish I did. Be more like man versus game. I feel like I'm not as bad as he is. Apparently there are streamers that are way worse than me. I mean, what I usually try to remind myself of is that if I'm annoyed, that means someone else in chat is probably annoyed too. Like, I'm not the only one. Someone else is like, oh, this asshole again. So in a way, I'm doing everyone a favor. Chat is a reflection of streamer? I categorically disagree with that statement. But I mean, the people that are not here reflect what streamers don't like. So in a way, I guess there's some truth. That is the only way it's true. Just because you're here doesn't mean you're a reflection of streamer. You just may not have gotten banned yet. And I think that's an important thing to keep in mind. This is a very important distinction. But that's the way we're going to play it. It's a reflection up until the moment someone no longer exists. This is our first time seeing Magmadron. You'll get banned one of these days? I don't think so. Unless you get your account banned from Twitch, which is possible. No, he doesn't get the same voice as Almadron does. Yapik, hello, good evening. Hope you're well. Coco, hello, good evening. Did you have a good week, Coco? Are you back in school? That feels so fucking weird to ask that. All the kids sitting around lunch table talking about Concord. I'm gonna be Daw, man. Any dogs in chat? What's the other game that's getting bombed real bad? Well, Concord is the only one that's like historically losing money. There are lots of games that end up doing poorly. Dustborn? But I mean, did Dustborn have a large budget? It looks like an indie game. From what I've seen. Been increasing your aura? Can I ask you, what does it mean if you increase your aura? Is it like your power level? I like to imagine it's something like Dragon Ball Z. This one was a $1.5 million budget. I mean, that's an indie title, as far as I can tell. Social credit score meme? Well, Risk of Rain 2 is getting review bombed because it's like literally broken. Like they broke the game. Like they didn't know how to, like they forgot how to code. Why am I squished on the ground? They did like that one thing. Well, I don't want to say that one thing because there's many ways to screw up your game. But they like confused one variable for another variable, and then they had everything tied to it. That's not good. Ow, my face! Huh! We're doing a lot of trading here. They're fixing it, but the player base is acting like man-children? Well, I don't know that it's worth review bombing the game. But it is definitely sad. People that were excited for it. I saw what the new art style looked like. I thought it looked pretty good. But it being, like, functionally unplayable, I get why people would be upset about that. You increased it by defeating the ancient Skibbity Toilet War mechs? Coco, you can't. Coco, you're too young for that. I don't want you on. Stop watching those videos. Please. Can I play it? Risk of Rain 2? I mean, I'm not going to buy the expansion. Not right now. Not in a good way. Although they did send me, I got a Space Marine 2 key. We'll probably stream that. I love Space Marine 1. So I don't think it's going to be a long game. Maybe 1 or 2 streams. But it's coming out pretty early in September. So. This cutie playing Rise? You like what you see? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to try and unify code bases if that was their goal. I just think maybe it was too soon for that. Game we talking about? We're talking about a couple games. Game that is not doing well, or at least is... Oh. Huh! Is in a bad state is Risk of Rain 2. But then Space Marine 2 is coming out, and we're probably going to stream it. Beginning of the month. Whenever I'm allowed to play it. Oh no! Welcome back! It's such a weird style, man. Everything I do is so weird. Ah! Well, I've already seen patches, Nefudis, for PC that apparently fix a lot of the issues. That revert a lot of the code changes. I'm assuming if you did that and then kept the game at 60 FPS, you'd probably be okay. What's similar about Space Marine and Helldivers? They're both PvE horde shooters? I mean, I would say Helldivers exist in a very distinct universe relative to Warhammer 40k, but I mean, I wouldn't argue and say that they have some similarities. I thought I had time to evade for that. We might die here if I'm stupid. Oh, I could maybe do some aerial combat there. You little bastard. I know we didn't really get a trip there. He went out on his own. Banjo! Guess we should sharpen it. I like how slowly and patiently he was walking up to me there. I'll run. Furious has way more openings in Master Rank. I agree, Yopik. He's still a fun fight, but it feels like they exclusively designed him for people that just wanted to spam Spiral Slash on his face. Did it. Guess we gotta do Elder soon? There was like a bunch of conversations going on that I completely missed. I was looking at something today though. Just a little capstone to the conversation. I was looking at my pre-order collector's edition box of Overwatch. And it has like a little fold out image of all of the characters. And like, no, I'm not embarrassed to have it. Let me go grab it. We don't. They made a game of those characters? We don't need to talk about the Concord characters. But it's just like it's a nice little... Oh my god, you can't see it. Don't you love what you see? Hold on, I gotta fix it. It's just like a really nice image of like all these like really unique designs. And like, I would say it's a fairly representative, diverse group of people. But they look like real heroes. It even says, the world needs heroes. I liked that game. I liked that game when it came out. I played Season 1. I got up to Diamond, and then I stopped playing. Pretty sure I got up to Diamond. I know I got up to Diamond or something in StarCraft 2. I mean, well, I mean, obviously, the Overwatch of today is completely different than what that game was, or is. But I think it was a cool game. Concord is better than Overwatch? You got me there, Coco. Season 1 ranked was different, didn't have metal type rankings? I got somewhere. I can go back. I'm pretty sure I can go back. Everything is saved somewhere. My rankings. They're slowing going back to the original formula. Someone somewhere said it's queue times are too long because we don't want there to be 2 tanks. And then rather than find out a way to get people who want to play tanks more often, they just said we're going to remove 1 tank role. So now you've got people want to play tanks even less. Like, that was the whole problem in the first place. What are you doing? Do I want to suck a Pyrarachno, I guess? They're going to go back to 2 tanks? Wow. Well, it'll be interesting to see what they have to do to revert all of the buffs that they put on the tanks. Because I know they put a lot on there. Double shield comps? I don't know how you fix it. I mean, you could have always done a tank off-tank roll. I know that sounds really weird. But rather than just one roll that they share, make 2 rolls. Well, the whole PvP thing was clearly something they were never serious about in the first place. And should have never been made to distract the conversation about Overwatch 2 ever. If they weren't going to release a real compelling PvE mode, they should have never switched it from Overwatch anyways. I mean, because you throw a 2 in front of the game. Like, players aren't idiots. They're not, like, dumb. They're not going to be like, wow, new number, I'm going to play new game. I don't know. Maybe they are. They do it for sports all the time. But it doesn't work for long is what I'm saying. If you didn't really give them a reason to play, like, that'll show up. What is going on? You're Nakamoto. So wait, now what is this idea about removing loot boxes? People weren't spending enough money on the loot boxes or something? Jesus Christ, where did my health go? What the fuck happened? That was crazy. You have to... Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Loot boxes also, though... I'm not defending Blizzard. Don't take this as me defending Blizzard. But loot boxes are really problematic. And it's only a matter of time before stuff like that gets more heavily regulated in certain countries. Like, I could absolutely see there being a day where certain countries say if there's gambling in your game, like, you got to offer paid equivalents. And at that point, you may as well just charge out the ass for the character people want anyways. Like, if gacha games had to do that, would they still be able to exist? If you could just straight up buy the character you want for whatever, $10 or $20 a purchase? Or would they all just shut down because you couldn't get the whales to fund it anymore? I genuinely don't know. World of Tanks does it, and no, they've been around forever, and they're doing great. I don't know exactly how China does it. But I promise you there are people in this chat who do know. Model like Clash of Clans? But doesn't Clash of Clans still have, like, loot box-like things, or no? Do I have it twisted? Like, don't you get, like, packs of cards? They're equivalent. That's Clash Royale? Well, I don't know the difference. I'm sorry. I literally baited myself with that fish. Shinmanjo! Ah! Ah! That was cool as hell. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just get him in the goo. Yasha Kitten, hello, good evening. Oh, what it up? You say quest hello, good evening. Dude, we are gooing him up. Huh? Oh, I get hit by that? That's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Shinmanjo! Ah! I'm getting hit. Probably sharpen anyways. Gun Lance is probably one of the more enjoyable weapons in Rise. I got blade skill on up. Take this! Huh! Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, cats. I believe in you. I can't really see anything. Alright, we'll heal. We'll be slow. I love the noise of all the goo exploding. I mean, we're moving all over the place, guys. I mean, there's no doubting that, man. What's my favorite animal? The silverback gorilla. We're moving. We're definitely moving. Don't run. Don't run. I'll make it quick. Don't! Oh! Do they not wake? The little animals don't wake things up anymore? I have a favorite bird? I have a least favorite bird. There's this bird that lives outside my house. And it sounds, I don't know what it is, but it goes like, ah! 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 Like, imagine the feels tasty man emote, but like on the bird emote, and that's what the bird sounds like. Otherwise, I generally love birds. Just that one's just like really annoying. Wah! Wah! Yeah, Rudy, brother, I don't speak Francais. No, Francais, no, s'il vous plaît? Is that, did I say no thank you, French? I mean, Wyvern Fire is sufficiently strong in this game. Honestly, it looks cool in the other games, but it really sucks. Meanwhile, Ninu comes in, and I'm all like, oh, sorry crap, come to crap. Looking up all the Thai language. Sorry. Thai privilege. But I have nothing against the French people. They've done wonderful things to the culinary world. Well, I think we'll do Camellios. Aren't the French and Americans best of buds? Historically speaking, I think there's some truth to that. Recently, I don't know. I don't know if it's as tight. I don't know if we're as tight as we used to be. Bloodlust. Man, I would love to have Wirebug Whisperer, but I don't. The better Wirebug Whisperer. Friendship ended with France. I don't know that it's over. It's just, you know, it's definitely not as good as it used to be. I will not argue there. That's too much work. France will nuclear strike first as a warning? I take it back. I've got a lot in common with France. Fucking nuke them and then sort it out later, man. Not actual nuclear bombs, but at least that's the way my moderation policy is. It's on a very similar vibe. Ban first warning letter? I mean, I just ban, and they pick it up in October. There's warning. I usually warn first. I usually say something. Ryzen, your PC doesn't want to boot up anymore? Do you have mods installed? Have you tried removing all of your mods or updating your mod loader? Have you tried verifying files? These are all things you should do first. But maybe it's a sign. No more rise. Man was not meant to rise. Rise runs worse than World on your PC? Dude, you got a fucked up computer. If World is running better, I don't know what's going on. That's unbelievable. You've got some Lovecraftian horror occupying your computer. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love World, but its performance is not something that I would normally brag about. Rise runs worse than World on your PC as well? All right, both of you discuss what your computer specs are. We need to know CPU, we need to know GPU. Very important. Hey, Toby's here. Toby, what are you doing? Update your graphics drivers. Although, honestly, for a while, World was broken under the more modern drivers. In fact, it still might be, depending on what version of DirectX you're running. Like, World was literally like one of the top 10 games under Steam charts, and like NVIDIA just had broken drivers for them, and I'm like, how is this possible? Like, that's the funny thing is a lot of times people are like, oh, AMD bad, AMD drivers don't work. Well, something's not passing the sniff test. Both of them have drivers. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess that's the reasonable thing to say. They both suck sometimes. 1650 Super and a Core i3 10100. I just don't know how that would make Rise run better. I trust in the cats. Your screen shifted at the bottom? That's you. That's not the player. Something is gaslighting. My yellow pollen, no! I don't blame you, though. Twitch gaslighting people by changing features is actually, like, kind of common now, so... Probably UI, what you're seeing. Whatever you think you're seeing. Twitch chat hallucinating stream issues, man. Ow! Cats, I need help. I know it's strong poison. Do you think it's in-stream banner ads that are causing the problem? Wouldn't be surprised. My orange pollen! That Cloverback can actually do anything? Turns on your camera? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. My hope is that by not looking at the new feature, I won't ever have to have it work on my stream. I don't know if anyone I would like. I don't know why that would ever be a thing. I guess maybe it's to try and like promote collaborations. Maybe? But, like, usually people have a plan on their stream. They're not just like, go ahead and fucking, like, drop in. Do I have anyone in my favorites? I mean, I've got streamers I follow. I don't know if that is the same. I don't know. I don't know why you... I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why any of them. What are you aiming at? Maybe it's just over there. Check after stream? I mean, but what is it gonna do? Like, I don't even normally even have the Twitch page open. But like, how's it gonna turn on my webcam? What webcam would it even know to turn on? I'm not too worried about it. If Discord didn't exist, I could see there being a use for it. But like, literally everyone I know would just use Discord to do any sort of a collab. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It seems like a very strange feature. Because like, if I didn't have the Twitch page open, I don't know how they would even know what camera I was using. This is the Malzeno gun lance. I'm using it because it has long 7. And I like long 7. I mean, I like the idea of doing collabs and stuff like that, but a lot of times you pretty much have to either be so large you don't talk to your chat anyways, or just only do collabs. Because most of the time, people come into your stream to see you. They want to talk to you, and it's always like, streamer, how was your day? Here's how my day was. And you're like, you want to go back and forth and like have a conversation with them. Instead, you're talking to some other flesh tuber, and they're like, streamer's ignoring me. I'm mad now. And like, I get it. I get it. You want streamer interaction. That's why you're on this stream. You'd have to do a big event. Or have a lot of people in chat willing to explain to the brainlets what's going on. And sometimes it's too hard. How's my day? I had a great day. I finished all of my lifts. You know what I found out today, Asthmatic Smiley? Unbeknownst to me, I'm already almost at my overhead press max. I'm at like 115 pounds or something. Maybe 120 pounds. It's a lot. I didn't even know it until I looked at my history. I'm like, what the? I'm like, I was like, this feels really heavy. And then I went back to my history. I'm like, wow, I guess that's a lot. Like, if it's truly an amazing interaction between the two streamers, it's okay. But like, put it to you this way. One of the most entertaining streamers I know of, Northern Lion, he periodically has interactions with other streamers. And I don't normally like to watch it because it's like, it just gets kind of boring. I'm there because I want to listen to him talk, not other people. I think he's more funny on his own. No disrespect to the people he streams with. And if he does it just because he likes it, like, it's his stream. He can do whatever he wants, but... You went on a walk? I gotta do some cardio at some point, too. Some people will have, like, a really great chemistry. Like, if anything, the only way to do it is have two people in real life. And then they're sitting right next to each other, and then they have, like, at least there's, like, a physical chemistry. Because they could play off of each other. Let them fight. I'll take whatever one loses. You have been chosen. Probably one of the best streamers is Very Dave. I had a lot of fun streaming with a game with Very Dave before. What was it? Dying Light? I had a great time. I thought that was a good stream. I did one sponsored stream. That was a bad stream. The streamer did not prepare the game ahead of time. And so it was constantly crashing for them. And they were just complaining the entire time. They were even like bad-mouthing the game. I was like, what the fuck? We're getting paid to talk about it. Don't just crap on it the entire time. We're gonna get in trouble. I mean, you know, it was not right. Dude, that would have been so cool if we actually went with it. Oh! You got the black bar thing now? I mean, it's possible it's an ad blocker thing. I don't know. I've seen it before, and it gives me, like, paranoia that I screwed up my stream somehow. Don't run! No! You have trouble paying attention to things due to extreme dopamine overload? Like because of the stream or in your real life? From TikTok edits? Coco, I don't know. I don't have children. But if I did have children, I would probably be like, play more video games, watch less TikTok. Because, like, we don't know. We don't know what TikTok does to your brain. It's possible it could screw you up. Does chat count? At least with a Twitch stream, you kind of have to try and pay attention to one thing. It's sick as hell. Go for the berry off or not? What weapon am I playing on Wilds? I play all of the weapons. Let's get... We'll get berry off. Why not? Peak gameplay? I think it's like... really fun. The Monster game, you enjoyed bowguns? I think 3rd gen might have done them best with the siege fire being such a big emphasis on the heavy bowgun. That's all you're gonna get out of me though. Overall, I like Rise Sunbreak. Mods. Remove BitTorrent from this person's computer. They can only watch this stream until they figure out the secret. Make them... Force them to only be able to watch YouTube for kids. Mods? Blow this man's butthole to their balls. Rise has its moments. Like, all Monster Hunter games are good. There's just ones that are better than others. That wasn't right. Why are you doing homework on a Friday, Blood Dogs? You know, a weekend? You play your video games on a Friday. Unless you got class on Saturday? I don't know that in my entire life, I have ever done homework on a Friday. Unless I made a horrible mistake. You did homework in school? I mean, that's the right way to do it. The Rise way to do it. Please not. Cats, now's the time to save me, buddy! They don't care. I wish that vase did more. Doesn't really do too much. Guess I sharpen? Oh god. Oh god. Wall running is... Do you think there's going to be a day where people like remember wall running? No. Ooh. Bruno Logan, it... No deaths that time, right? Take some hits, though. What are they saying on their Discord, Chaos? I mean, what else can they say? We're going to try and fix it. How would you run switch skills for a wide gun lance setup? Well... I don't know if I would use Blast Dash on a wide gun lance, because you're giving up a lot of your damage whenever you blast around. Full Burst is a lot worse. It would still be matchup dependent, but you might want to do the Charge Shot and the Worm Stake reload. I'm assuming you're trying to get KOs, because otherwise why are you running wide gun lance? Seems like the community more or less fixed it, Condor. What do you think Farcaster gas smells like? Maybe it's minty. Well, what do you think it smells like? It's green. Shrek smell? I don't know what that means. Dude, he said it when we came in. Shinmanjo! You're sacking mobility if you run charge shelling? You are 100% sacrificing mobility if you run charge shelling. Definitely. Where are all the spirit birds? You're leaving, Coco? Have a good night. I'm at Sunbreak already. Yes, we're getting very close to the end of the game. I think there's just a dead Gargoyle. I mean, I don't know. I would need to sit in front of a dummy and do some practice. But presumably the extra damage you get from charge shelling would make sense. What's next after this? I think it might be Garngasm. Take a picture of the dead Volvidon. Let's let him keep his dignity. What dignity? I like him. gonna be real awkward with this little health. Looting on a good fighter monster? I think so. It is an interesting fight in a way, because you're so limited. Woo. Oh, I should not have reloaded. My bad. I thought the cats would take care of me. High spirits? Is he being like, he's like, guts? Is that like what he's screaming? This is the sort of quest that if you installed the Rainbow Spirit Bird, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know the challenge. Although I think last time I did this quest, Hell Wheel style, I wasn't supposed to pick up Spirit Birds anyways. Although maybe I was using Spirit Bird's Call. Next after Gasm? Depending on how late it is, we're going to do Fatalis. It is yet only 10 p.m., so there's probably plenty of time to do Fatalis. Dude, there's so many dead monsters in this quest. They're like all over the place. What a third Amatsu with dual blades? I can't get there in time, Rundy. Not unless I stream like all day tomorrow too, and I don't want to do that. Tomorrow's my day off. We've streamed a lot this month. You liked Gaunt's? It's an interesting one. Let me know if you finish it. I never finished it. I was probably last reading chapters around 2012. And I know it finished only slightly thereafter. You're going to the slime pits, boy! There are 3 spin-offs? How are the spin-offs? I'm assuming okay. I'd love to read one that's Sengoku era Japan. That sounds crazy. Do you know the name of that one? Is she gonna show up or something? Oh, you little bastard. He's a good one. Ow. Help me, Bat. Gone speed. The Monster Hunter movie was way worse than I made it out to be. I don't think I was really giving the Monster Hunter movie that many favors. I don't think I was ever, like, really defending it. I do love Tony Jaa. I think the costume design was okay. I said it was all right. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's not good. I watch a lot of bad movies. Well, maybe you watch better movies than I do. I watch a lot of trash. But I like trash. So... Well, I mean, she's great in The Sixth Sense. I think she's even good in the first Resident Evil movie. How do you feel about the cutaway title drops? I don't really know what you're talking about. What if you had no prior of Monster Hunter prior to watching the movie? I don't know if that would make it better or worse. I don't think it has 2 points of Wirebug Whisperer, which I need, though, Fume. Well, Paul W.S. Anderson has discovered the formula for making a consistent $200 to $300 million profit for every movie he makes. I don't know why or how. I don't even know if Monster Hunter fits the formula, but basically, every movie he makes off of some random ass video game adaptation, they make about $200 to $300 million. I mean, every time that Mia and Tony Jaa are fighting is a complete waste of time. I'm not gonna argue with you there. I mean, M. Night Shyamalan used to make decent movies, though. I mean, Old was definitely a movie that was made because they were like, why don't we all take a vacation and get paid a couple million each? What hunter game do I enjoy playing the most? The only time I actively dislike playing Monster Hunter is when I'm going through Generations Low Rank Village. And Monster Hunter Rise Rampage or Afflicted fights. Otherwise, I enjoy all of them. I wish they kept him just completely silent. And he just wrote in like this. I enjoy Monster Hunter Dose? Of course I do. It's a challenge. Yeah, spew all that shit into the atmosphere. What are they gonna do about that rock? Oh. Doesn't even flinch. Go in your hole! Go in your hole! That's actually kind of badass. Run away! Run away! Oh wait, no, they got the big one? Abdul! Everyone, Abdul's here! Yeah! Yo, it's a time for the... All of the constellations need to link. Abdul? We already had one Coco. We need the other Coco. Ninu? I don't know if I've seen Buster yet. You have a heart full of love? I've got a bladder full of piss. Before we fight Gasm Gorm, I'm going to use the bathroom. Oh, this is good music, though. Decent, eh? Alright, everyone, if you want to pee with me, I'm going to pee right now. Not right now, like in 30 seconds. I'm going to run an ad so we don't get ads during the credits. And I'm going to get a Coke. On a mech. Abdul! Abdul, are you there? I want to show you something. I need to show you something. You guys in Twitch chat already know what we're going to show them. This is the other day. Can I do it again? No, I like this shirt. Although this shirt is as old as that shirt. I did order more. That exact style is coming in on Saturday. What made me go Hulk Hogan on stream? I don't really remember. I remember somebody said, "You're a coward, you won't rip your shirt off." And then I said, "Of course I will." And then I ripped it off. It was the Coke Zero. Just now, Jen was like, "Why don't you drink water instead of more Coke Zero?" And I said, "How about more Coke Zero?" I have no regrets. Oh, Nina was here. Oh my God, did she see that? Nina. Getting the wrong idea. She said, Nina, Saudi Cup. New shirt? Thank you, Abdul, so much. Jen liked it, man. Jen loved it. Nah, she thought it was great. She wants to keep the shirt. Oh, wait, we don't need bird collar. No, whatever. I think we're going to be fine either way. I think that's it. I think after this, we're done. This is technically the end of the challenge, assuming we clear it. I'm not really worried. We'll probably do a little bonus time. And we'll do,
Just gifted 5 subs.
Damn, Camel-Osk, thank you. Bojingled, Wise Band, Wabba Dabba Dabba, Shaded Master, and Stochastic God. Please thank Camel-Osk. Everyone thank Camel-Osk. No, I'm not ending the stream. No, we're going to do bonus time. We're going to do Fatalis and World. We've got enough time. Yeah, we've got like 3 hours. But I did do a lot of bonus. What weapon? We're going to keep using it. Fatalis with every weapon. Kari, don't make me audit you, man. I don't want to audit you. But I think, are you annoying? Jesus Christ, man. Don't annoy me. Don't be annoying. VOD Squad makes it good. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. You don't know, you might be. Well, stop. Stop being annoying. I'm doing the best I can with the streams that I can do. Yeah, I mean, Abdul's ready to take it to fisticuffs, man. That's fine. Is he roaring? Yep. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. That should be enough damage to get the topple later. I don't have to be a coward, right? I think we have it. Easily. Oh, we missed? That's a little depressing. That looked like a flinch? Damn, that was fast, even without the thing. I guess they didn't miss that one. Archer guy, honestly, I wish I had... I mean, I stream this game for a living. I theoretically could. But in a way, I do wish I had like an extra like 500 hours just messing around with this style of gun lance. Because I think it is really stylish the way I'm playing it. And I played it before and I did okay, but I never did as much aerial stuff as I am recently. This thing, it looks really neat. You gotta be a little careful about that one, I think. Oh! Wait, how did it hit? It barely hit me, though. That's gonna hit. Honestly, it's not doing that much damage. It's gonna roar. He roar again. He does. I don't know if we're gonna get it. This is really hard. I'm gonna use my mouse. Oh, that's not the right button. Here ain't help. Annoying. Oh shit! Ah! Please let me get it. Please let me get it. There is, there is a leg topple, but I kind of like to save it for when he's, like, mad. Why does that do so little damage? Oh, okay, that does real damage. What's the switch skill we're talking about in Twitch chat? Hail Cutter? Ribbon Fire cooldown reduction? A Hail Cutter? I mean, the other skills are a skill that buffs your shelling damage, and then the other one lets you fire all of your stuff at once. It's actually more niche than you would think. I don't think many people actually use it. The advantage to it is versus bullet barrage is all cooldown related, essentially. Damn, my health! Ah! I think it gets easier every time you fail. God, it looks so cool when you pull it off. Huh? 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 Soothing bubble. I'll take it. Hey, Gianluigi, man, I'll take the little tree. Why don't you hurry up with watering it, though? Ah! 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 He's taking his time, man. I don't need you to guard up for this. Maybe? I'm trying to get the aerial kill. Oh, is he gonna do the thing? He might do the thing. Huh? Dude, I have no idea how I'm not dying. That's the credits. Don't worry, we got a little bit more to go. We're gonna do a little bonus time. We'll do Fatalis too. Next time, I'm gonna really, like, we might spend some time, like, we might spend a week or two just playing Dose. Because, like, it's like, Dose is so bad, man. What does Gunlance look like? Probably spirally. It looks kind of like his arm. Hub Timber. Do Primordial like I promised? I'm going to do Fatalis first, because I feel like people would rather see Fatalis. Because at the end of the day, as fun as I'm making Rise look, it's still Rise. No, we're going to keep going with Greatsword. Will that include non-red Elatrion? Probably not.
Robo_Doc42K just gifted 1 sub.
Roboduck, thank you. You tried to donate on YouTube, but it sucks? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Did I do All Mother? No, she's not required. And she doesn't have credits either, so. I mean, do you want me to go back and start grinding out high rank? Sorry, I'm not going to do that. No, Narwa is, but All Mother is not part of the story. As soon as you beat Narwa, you get a mission to fight Hermitar, and then you're in Master Rank. As they're carting away Hermitar's body, they're like, you get the people from the kingdom. Lunagron shows up. Anactosom shows up, and then Lunagron shows up. Ah! Ah! Does Rise has a Fatalis type final hard boss? That's it. I don't think they ever gave us like a Hazard Gasmgorm. I mean, this is the most we've ever done. You know, every other all credits we've done, we never had Sunbreak, so there was more games. But I'm pretty sure I could shave off 10 to 20 hours if I needed to. Agmali, hello, good evening. Does it say, I mean, I think 3 ships strapped together is safer than 3 airships. Primordial Malzeno is like just different, but I wouldn't consider it like Fatalis. Is it harder than Fatalis? I think so, but... I don't know that Special Engagement Shigaru is harder. Maybe. I feel like Primordial Malzeno, Hazard Primordial Malzeno might be harder, but I don't know. This is a nice song. Ravinacious Low. I mean, I will say sometimes when I'm not streaming, I'm like, maybe I should play some Rise. And then I'm like, nah. But sometimes I think about it. Only because, like, my character's unfinished. Like, it's not AR 300. No, I don't play Breakers to wind down. I might. And the thing is like, Gunlance... This style of Gunlance especially is, like, significantly weaker if you're fighting Afflicteds. Like, what's 100 damage to a monster that has 200,000 life? You know? I mean... Time for Concord Timber? Yeah, it goes to 300. Defense on the afflicted scales up, so it's not as bad as it seems. And they're shelling 8. Maybe. It's still 200,000 health. Right? Like, what is the actual health? Like, if I were to load up Big Ball Lagambi right now, what is his health looking like? Because, like, you compare that to, like, Dual Blades doing a drill. Now, that Gunlance playstyle, like, I was learning that on the fly. I only did that because somebody said you can hail cutter out of the midair. And I'm like, oh, I want to try that. And I think it looks really cool. No, I think I made it good, but I just don't know if it works well in Afflicted. And apparently Frostcraft works with shelling. Sneak Attack does. I just don't know what else you can do. You didn't know Insect Lave shelling, but cool, very funny. What's the deal with the guy, like, why would you wear paper in front of your face? What's he doing? Is running from the law. Well, he is the guy that first brings out the melding charm, so maybe he does deserve to go to jail. He does eventually take it off during the Matsu quest. I'll have to do some experimentation. Maybe there is a way to make that style of Gunlance work. I mean, you're still doing a lot of raw damage. Like, the Hail Cutter physical attack is among the highest motion values Gunlance has. It's like an 85% motion value or something. Hail Cutter is one bug, and it's either medium or fast recovery. It got insanely buffed. What is the go-to weapon for Rise speedruns? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you could only play one weapon? It used to be 2 in medium. Now, it was really bad. I mean, 1 with Wirebug skills makes it no problem to keep using it. There was a debate on the internet today. Shinji Mikami, creator of Resident Evil? He doesn't work at Capcom anymore. But he was like, I think it's strange people want a Dino Crisis remake. I think Monster Hunter does that better. But I mean, there's a difference between like Monster Hunter and like dinosaur survival horror. I've ever played with Rurikon and Gaijin Hunter in any game. I've been on a podcast with them before. I don't know if we've ever played together. Pretty sure he made DMC, not RE? You're thinking of the creator of Dragon's Dogma, who is still at Capcom. What's his name? Itsuno. I remember being on Twitter and somebody getting really mad about news about Dragon's Dogma 2 and them saying like, I want Devil May Cry! And it's like, What I say about Dragon's Dogma 2 and that you have time to simmer on it? Well, now that it's not a new game, I would say it is a perfect $20 to $30 video game for a single player experience. But it really needs like an expansion or a title update. That's it. Especially if you've played a ton of Dragon's Dogma 1, you know, they really did reuse a lot of the monster types. Now, they were different. They were different than in the base game, but at the end of the day, they're still like the same monster. I get the sense that Dragon's Dogma 2 was supposed to be a midsummer release, like a Stories 2 or an Exoprimal or a Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. But Wilds got delayed, and instead they're like, well, I guess it's your time, Itsuno. You're our tentpole release. So, good luck. You got to carry March. Now, is Wilds going to be our March release in 2025, or... is that going to be later in the year? I guess it remains to be seen. Tentpole release? Yeah, they usually have 2 big releases a year, Jenna. Usually it's like one Resident Evil game, and then one other big release in March. Almost always a big release in March. They want to juice the stocks. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything about Pragmata. I mean, it's possible it'll be a mid-year release. It's not... Anything's possible. Because it's definitely their biggest budget game ever, and they absolutely want to release it when it's ready, but also at the right time, so... As an investor, I'm happy. I mean, all my investments are up great with Capcom, so... I'm not going to complain about a thing. Release it when it's ready. Because it has a very good chance of taking over a lot of mind share, because, like, there's no other games coming out. Like, what, Marathon? GTA 6, of course, but other than that... It's kind of a weird-looking character. It looks so strange. I am your hero! Praise me, Elgato! Make a statue of me! Thank you for playing. Thank you. Remember, you are the hero. That's what Ryozo always says. He says, you are the hero. You are. I think it's great. I think it's a really wonderful thing to have a game that is so directly uplifting over your own personal self-insert into the game. I've heard him say it many, many times, and I just think it's a really sweet thing for him to say. All right, we're going to play a little bit of World. World, let's rejoice. Boot up Dragon Ball MOBA World Dead game. Did you not catch any of the Discord streams, Albino? It's still up. It's still available. I've had some fights that were hard. I'm going to change the category, but I'm not going to change the title, but people are going to complain either way. It just doesn't matter. I don't really care. Discord streams is cheating? I mean, I just didn't want to stream something that I figured would be dead on arrival on my channel. Am I planning for the next week? I don't know. I got time to think about it. Technically a day to spare. I mean, I don't normally stream on Saturdays, Parka. But I guess if I really needed to, I could have streamed tomorrow. This way, internationally, we finished it within August, right? If I streamed tomorrow, eventually we would have crossed over into the next date line, and you'd have people that are like, ooh. I don't think I can do real Elatreon unless I farm Frostfang. And I don't think I need to farm Frostfang. I kind of just want to kill Fatalis and then go watch some anime. I want to take a break, man. We'll see if I have, if I have time after Fatalis, maybe we'll go back and kill real Elatreon. I did a lot of extra streams. Actually, let's check. How many hours have I streamed in August? That's a great question. Hours streamed. I see minutes watched. Almost 3 million minutes watched? What? A lot. I don't see it. Am I like blind? Viewers, followers, subscriptions. Time stream. 183 hours for the last month. Versus, Jesus, what am I on vacation? 140 hours is my usual. So I streamed an extra 40 hours in August. It's like I somehow squeezed an extra weekend somehow. Squeezed it in there. Well, lots of bonus time. You enjoyed watching it? I mean, it's good content. I mean, with random weapons and the pressure to complete it, I think it's like almost evergreen content, but I wouldn't want to do it all the time. But there'll probably be another one between now and Wilds. Let me stream this game from now on. Thanks in advance. I know what you are. Little goblin. I want to add that to his permanent record, actually. Hold on a second. I think that's important. I think that's important enough to add. I think I once timed them out for a day. Not too bad. I didn't even change anything on World, Robo-Duh. I changed nothing. You know, the sad thing is, I think, you know, for Rise content, I think it was pretty good Rise content. Can you die here? Commando Jeb, I don't think in a Rise hate-off you could hate Rise more than me. Maybe. I timed you out for asking me to put up a poll for Kulu. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you remember. There's no way Chargeblade would have been as entertaining. There's no way Chargeblade or Lance would have been entertaining as Gunlance. I don't think it's possible. Oh, yeah. It's a festival, right? Yeah. I just want to get a couple melds in. Might be nice. I finished the every weapon deathless challenge. We finished a bunch of them. Glad to know you're a fake fan, though. And you just tuned out immediately. Hold on. Gonna add that to your record as well. Did I dislike any of them during the runs? I did not like Dose Longsword. That was tough. That was a hard time. Yeah, it's a shame. I like dual blades. I would have liked to have them more. But honestly, they're not great for a challenge like this. Obviously, they really want, you know, element or status. Take them. Yeah, no, having the actual, like, gyro aim is amazing. Yeah, apparently it just goes to the main website now, Commando Chad. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, I just gotta kill a Kirin, and then we could make probably the Great Sword from Stygian. Just the base one. I think it's like 270 raw with purple. Nice search. I feel like there's not any master rank armor pieces with fortify on them. Because there aren't. Oh my god. Those Shara arms would go insane. We've got full weakness exploit. Why do I have Shaver Charm? Because I wanted it? Does that bother you? Good.
¿Crear algo?
Honestly, for Brazilians and Twitter, like, getting the embeds without having to actually engage on proper Twitter is almost like a blessing. You're almost better off as a result. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to have another talisman, but I don't know that I have anything that I care about, so. Maybe health? Health boost? One might be nice. I mean, I just don't. I never scroll Twitter. I've never seen any reason to. you know, my Discord will filter all needed Twitter content to me anyways, which is like, thank you for that. The unsung heroes of Discord. Make my life so much better. Because like, I don't got to deal with it. Someone else is dealing with it. I don't know why I feel like I'm like missing something. We got health boost. We got 3 points of weakness exploit and 2 points of crit boost. What is this crit at? 60? I don't know. I mean, Reddit may... Well, I don't know what modern Reddit is like. I quit Reddit like 5 years ago. But Reddit to me, it feels like you're reading the same thing over and over again. It's like, what's the point? It's very much a vacuum chamber. Like, all humor cycles back to the same few jokes all the time. So, it is sometimes a useful source of information because it's better than Google now at certain things. But other than that, so we have 40% crit, go up to 70, wait no, 40% to 60%. Wish I had more crit eye. Or this little guy. Thanks. Where'd he go? He's usually out here. By now. Huh. It's hanging out in the water. Okay.
Vaya, vaya. ¿A quién tenemos con ganas de juerga? Por fin conseguimos una pista. Ya es hora de descubrir qué pasa con ese Kirin.
Puede que el Kirin esté herido, pero no por eso es menos peligroso.
Gianluigi, no! Quest is hard without Temporal Mantle. You can't really get a claw stagger very easily. Unless we use our mount. Maybe we will. my YouTube feed is like that, Lucaria. I wanted to read about funny things about Concord, and suddenly it's like, you must fucking hate everyone. Please watch nothing but Asmongold streams. And it's like, please stop. I just want to laugh at the funny Sony acquisition that failed. No. No, I mean, it's like, Concord is really, like, it's really funny. Like, it's okay to make fun of Concord. Definitely. As long as you respect Daw. I just think the algorithm is very risk-averse, Gator, and it assumes if some people watch one thing, once one person gets popular enough, it's like, there's a terminology for it in economics and statistics. Like, the data itself corrupts the data. Because it's reinforcing, right? Like, people watch popular content creators because they get served content from popular content creators, which makes them popular. Like, it's a feedback loop. I mean, Concord did have really bad characters, but it's not like you can't make a fat character and make it good. Roadhog was giga fat. People love Roadhog. People made Rule 34 of Roadhog, I'm sure. That wasn't the issue. It was just all the characters looked like more or less normal people. They didn't look like heroes. Which, you know, when you're making a hero shooter, you should probably put heroes in it. I will say I'm normally not a person that gets upset about sexiness or not sexiness, but some of the characters in tight pants, it does look like their butts are almost like inverted. Like, rather than having an ass, it's like Hank Hill ass. Some of them are Hank Hill level. Just full on depleted glutes. And I don't know why you would do that. Everyone likes ass. It's not a good or a bad thing. Everyone can have it. Doesn't just have to be on the women. I just think if you're making a character, your character should be attractive, that's all. No, they don't all have to be like that. You should probably have at least one. You need the Rule 34 person. Like, I'm fine with, like, Returnal. Mostly normal-looking middle-aged woman. That wasn't done incredibly sexily, but, like, that fit the game, because it wasn't about that. I never beat it. I don't really know 100% what it was about. Yeah, Snake's ass and Smash Ultimate. Give him an ass. It's okay. I own it. I have it on PS5. It's installed. I should probably play it. I get free. What do you mean Cammy in Street Fighter 5? Are you saying that you don't think Cammy in Street Fighter 5 or 4 should not have a big ass in 4? I don't believe you. The only time Capcom missed with Street Fighter is when they were going to make a main character a femboy, and then they blinked. And they gave us, like, Abel. I didn't see it. This is gonna be miserable for this Kieran. I've seen Rufus concept art. I have not. Karen is experiencing a 9-to-5 job. Just a permanent tension headache. I mean, ultimately, like, I'm okay with it being equal opportunity. I mean, I'm as okay with men being sexy in games as women. I just want everyone to be sexy. I mean, it's, you know, it's, I mean, again, like, is it good for our brains? Maybe it is bad for our brains. But when you watch a movie, you know, you usually want to see, like, somebody that looks kind of okay. And if they're not, like, that's the whole point of the movie. They're like, look at this loser. He thinks he's an action hero? Question mark. And it doesn't, like, they don't all have to be sexy. I'm just saying, you know, just a little treat every now and then. If it's fiction, that's, you know, it's okay. Not gonna fight Rajang. Sorry, Rajang fans. We're gonna go look at him. We're gonna watch the cutscene, though. You can post it. I don't know if I'll click it. I might click it. Depends on how I feel. Did he just quack? Was that a... Did he seriously go duck on us? Quack. I mean, Kieran is all about just not getting too greedy. Just hit the head and don't get hit by his stuff. I mean, Final Rufus looks nothing like Concept Rufus. They chunked him up. Did they explain why they wanted to make him so round? No, the good cutscene is later. No, you're fine. I know what I'm doing.
Ese rugido me ha helado la sangre.
Rufus is a good representative for Americans, a fat, annoying idiot that everyone dislikes. You're not from the United States, right?
¿Qué pasa?
That's pretty mean, man.
Esto no puede haberse formado solo. Parece que algo ha atravesado la roca.
You're from North Carolina?
Bien, estoy lista.
NC?
Hay que averiguar qué causó el rugido.
Assuming
que
that's
oímos.
North Carolina. I think that's a little bit of projection, man. I don't know what that is.
Y pensar que había un sitio así en las tierras destino.
Twitch is calling for your death. Kill him? No, rarely does Gator ask for death, but I am not one to deny him. Dice him up into small bits and feed him to the animals at the zoo. Oh, the gators. Oh, yeah.
¿Qué está pasando?
How's the handsome streamer doing? I finished my exercises. We finished the challenge, technically. We got credits in Sunbreak. We're just going for a little victory lap with Fatalis. How do I feel? I feel great. I feel like it's time to relax. I had to put in an extra 40 hours of streaming, which is like I fit 5 weeks into 4 weeks.
Gravy underscore Gator.
Jesus,
gifted
is September live, Gator?
Gravy
Thank
underscore
you.
Gator gifted 6 months of tier 1 delay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna read a bunch of manga
84 months in the
tonight.
channel.
Thank you. September's like 30% off. What manga? Technically, it's a webtoon. I'm gonna read the webtoon for Senpai wa Tokonoko because I don't want to wait for the anime. She was so close! So close to getting vaporized. Wait. Wait, who did it better?
Almirante.
¿Estás bien?
Who did it better?
He dado un rodeo al venir, pero parece que he llegado justo a tiempo. Nunca me habría imaginado que vería al gran simio.
Do you hear that?
¡Compi! ¡Yo ayudo al almirante! ¡Danos tiempo para escapar!
Ese grandullón es un Ryan. Yo de ti no lo podría de mala leche.
Almirante, ¿estás bien?
How do I
Son una tonelada. Ten cuidado, compi.
Are these Leon sounds from Dead by Daylight? Oh no. No. You won't believe who it is. That's something, man. That's when the vibe hits just right. I think it was from today. Leon's Dead by Daylight sounds? I can't. I've got games I gotta finish, but I will afterwards. We need to break his arms. If you're really curious, it's in several places on the Discord. The person that posted it said, when you've been a bad kitty and you turn the vibe to max. Oh, you had a blood blister on your big toe? Yeah, you got to take it easy. What did Rundy do to get bonked? He did nothing. And he didn't get bonked.
Es un Ryan. Ten mucho cuidado si se enfada.
He's innocent of all crimes. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't think I go this way. No. It's been a while since I fought Fatalis this naked, but I think we're going to be okay. I just got to find a way to get Fortify on. Am I blind? It's this way, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We're gonna raw down baby Fatalis. Maybe I can make the Fortify charm.
Veamos por nosotros mismos qué hay escondido en las tierras destino. Buena suerte.
Yeah, I mean, I get blisters all the time, Aura Guardian, and that's all you can really do is let them heal. You can do other things, but at the end of the day, they just need to heal. Sinister Cloth may as well be impossible. What language is the game in? This is Spanish. I lost my voucher. Do you have to fight a Latron before Fatalis? You have to fight the baby one. You don't have to fight the real one. You just have to look at the real one. I use a lot of different languages, but I like the Spanish language. I consider myself a little bit of a Latina boo. I'm a big fan of Latin America. Generally some pretty high quality chatters. I'm not giving everyone a free pass. But if I had to rank like general regions of the world, I'd say South America's pretty good. Do I speak Spanish or Portuguese? That's why I'm a Latinaboo. I don't actually speak the language. My dad is allegedly Mexican, but then my dad is also a con man who's committed like felonies. So it's very possible he's not Mexican.
Así que espero que lleves curibayas encima.
No, that doesn't answer your
Ahí lo
question, but...
tienes, un cinogre estigio. Sabía que había uno por aquí.
Oh, my parrot smuggling father? I won't deny it. He knows what he is. Damn it. Maybe next time. I would really like to get the wall bang. My father never sold Podlicks, but I almost got involved with somebody who did want to sell them. It was close. Gianluigi, watch out! He's a little bit... Oh, I went a little wide there. He's a little bit of an annoying monster, isn't he? Like, it feels like he's playing his own game. I feel like I'm going to be fine for Fatalis, but I don't know how good I am going to be on this Stygian. That was so close. Oh! Oh no. We dead? I'm not gonna die again. Well, I make no promise. I'm a little used to playing Rise, which is probably the scariest thing that could actually happen to someone used to playing Rise. Where I think Zinogre would put my hunter's body? I think their mouth. I think they would eat you. God damn it. Rise! I kind of need to get his legs. I know that sounds really weird, but... If you want to make the weapon, you need the legs. And it's not like that's the only way of getting them. That's a good way of getting them. I can't even get them from here. Well, maybe I can. Good night, Megalo. I mean, I'm not sweating anything, really. We've got heavy artillery, which is going to take care of, like, a lot of the health. You need his claws? Yeah, if you're going to make his weapons, the claws are kind of helpful. And his weapon should be an upgrade over this one. Gianluigi, no! That was the body. Oh shit, I was trying to get down here. Well, you know what? We didn't die. So I'll take that as a small victory. It's kind of fun seeing him just standing there. Almost connected with it. Then it's really kind of annoying. Oh, I mean, he's definitely breakdancing. That was the face, not the claws. That should hit that wall, right? Go left. Okay. Oh, the horns are broken. That's already done. Oh, speaking of Sasuke, Naruto, Uchiha, I wanted to look at Bleach the other night, and I'm like, people always talk about Bleach. I wonder if it's good. And then it's had like 25 seasons of 24 episodes. What is going on? They trying to be One Piece or something? How was everybody okay with that much filler? Like, everybody was just okay with that? Newest season is great, but you gotta go through 20 seasons to get there? What just hit me? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. The manga is a fast read. I thought the music was good though. Music not good? Oh, the crystals exploded. Did I do that? It's insane that they made so much of a show where the people that even kind of like it still just do it to suffer through bad filler. So we gotta spin you all the way. I mean, I remember some of the One Piece filler being okay. I know they've got memes about that. I was ready for capture. That's helpful. I mean, I think just like, why bother animating it if there's not enough to go on? Yeah, 6-month season of filler is like insane. Like, just, you know, take a break. Work on something else. Just, God knows there's tons of manga out there that need like a animation. They needed to keep the public interest. I believe you, but do I prefer filler or poor pacing? Well, doesn't filler naturally lead itself to poor pacing? Just animate what you've got to seasons. If anything, you know, anime gives you the option to add like some interesting content, but you don't have to go overboard. I had to stop My Hero Academia as well. I'm going to kill the real Elatron. I'm going to kill the real Fatalis. We'll give you that. Thank you. If I killed the real Elatron, you would have seen me with the Frostfang greatsword already, so I don't have it. We're probably gonna make this greatsword. Or watch Steins Gate. Nope. I have no idea where to start with Steins Gate. Because it's got like a million different properties. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? It's actually not even that much better than my current greatsword. It looks good, though. Commit? I'm not going to fight him for his greatsword. I'm not going to do it. All right, I'll do one attempt at breaking his leg. If there's... I'm assuming there's an optional quest with him in it.
Hola.
Do I have a mod that shows different value for the weapon damage? Yeah. I mean, you could see it. Does he, like, have an event or something? All right, we'll give it one shot. Literally one shot, and that's it. I think if I tenderize his leg and wallbang him twice, that'll work. I don't know if I've ever done this event quest before in my life. Like, why would I? I don't really know where he is. I'd assume he's down here somewhere. Not a refund doesn't do every quest. Alright. I'm going to turn it around on you. I want to see your rise completion. Well, what are you afraid of? Let's see it. I'm not a real fan either. Well, I'll call him the kettle black. Yeah, whip it out. I mean, if a quest didn't offer anything layered or a title or anything else, it's just like, what is it there for? I mean, it could be a nice place to get... Where is he? Where are you?
Los lazarillos se esconden en cuanto empieza una pelea. Que no se te
I like how
olvide.
she's instructing me on the scout flies. He's got to show up eventually. Right? I mean, when I think of him being in like the hot area. But I mean, obviously I'm wrong. 'Cause it wasn't in there.
Adelante, sigue a los laparillos.
Okay. Is that both of them? It is both of them. I don't want to hit the body. Streamer, roll the roar! Yeah, I got no focus. That's why it's like a little limp. We have a turtle. In most games, they do a good amount of damage to each other. In World, it feels like they don't do a lot of damage to each other. Yeah, I keep screwing that up. I'm hitting that. Oh, please hit that leg. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. It's not tenderized anymore. Oh, I might die here. Oh, Gianluigi taking one for the team. Am I stuck inside his ass? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the tail. Okay. Looks like they're still tenderized. That is the leg. All right, if this isn't it, we're not making it. So pray that it's the claw. We honestly probably didn't have that much health left. We got. I don't even think it's going to be significantly better, but it will look better. I wonder if it's enough to topple a Latrion. Probably not. It's a crazy looking weapon. We do have a lot of plus dragon decos. No, this is I'm using a mod. This is the no slap on mod. I think it's normally one of the ones with the nut sacks you bolt on.
Saludos.
I don't like the ball sack weapons. I think they're fun in concept, but I think at the end of the day, you still need a unique weapon model. I mean, it's purely cosmetic, Victor. In worst case scenario, you'll have weapons that are not upgraded all the way.
No hay nada. Vale, y luego el objetivo creo que no hace en cuanto eso es todo. Mientras
Bien. Entonces parece que está todo claro.
Hume, have a good night. Is it that late? Almost midnight. What do we have? A baby, we have a Safi, and then we've got a Fatalis. Should be done by 1 a.m. I never understood the idea behind the Alien Festival, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Hello from Portugal. It's 4:50 a.m. Have you stayed up or are you waking up? Hopefully you're waking up. Hopefully you didn't stay up till 4:50 a.m. You stayed up? Damn! Oh. Hopefully it's worth it. Grand Appreciation comes with Safeguard, so I could have 6 carts if I want against Fatalis. That's neat. That is something. You're in bed relaxing. We're going to be going up to Fatalis. It's only 2 quests away.
No os arriesguéis.
Voy volando en un draco alado.
Mantente muy alerta.
Admiral saying it's stinky. I think the plan is going to be to die a couple times against Fatalis. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it deathless. Game has cross-platform. It does not, no, unfortunately. The next game, well, that's their wild card. Oh, they confirmed Wild's being cross-platform a long time ago. That is known. I guess I should really tenderize it. Or not. Huh? I keep going too far. Mira. Let's go for a level 1. Nothing's working. He's like expertly parrying. Detoxify the rise out of my system. Actually, I had a little bit of fun with the gun lines. That's cool. Hey, there's our safeguard. I like how he groans. He's just like, ugh. I'm ready for the no wire bugs. Dude, like, how boring would that Gunlance run have been with no wire bugs? We'd have had so many less options. Yeah, no, I was actively losing subscribers, Aura Guardian. Like, people were, like, not only not watching, they were clicking the video and then unsubscribing from my YouTube channel. Now, like, I wasn't doing it to get popular, but I wasn't doing it to become unpopular. My favorite soundtrack from Worldborn? I categorically don't answer questions like that. Not Safi Jiva. Title hasn't changed, this is the challenge room. This is the victory lap.
El suelo está lleno de enredaderas. Si le dais un buen golpe cuando estés sobre ellas, quizás quede inmovilizado.
Just getting blasted. Let me rise! Rise! That is so depressing. Gonna whip this one too. Okay. I mean, in terms of like choir chants, Safi is like in the bottom 25% of good choir chant music. But maybe that's just because I've heard it so much.
Dividíos y no dejéis de atacarle y desgastarlo poco a poco.
Glad I'm not doing a deathless run right away. Whew. I guess normally a deathless run, whoa, we're a little bit more prepared. I mean, he's under it, right? Are you not? Yeah, no, I mean, it's like I could spend 2 to 3 hours a day working on a video that is actively costing me time and YouTube channel ranking. Or I could spend that time, I don't know, lifting weights, doing literally anything else. Streaming? Possibly working on other video ideas? Rarely, but I do sometimes. I'm not mad. I mean, I blame the algorithm as much of anything. But if there's that many people not enjoying it, then it can't be great content.
¿Estará adentrándose en busca de más energía?
I mean, if I were like a Call of Duty channel and doing that, Goldie, I would get it. But like, I'm like a Monster Hunter channel. Like, I did not understand. I don't dwell on it. Everyone else is a lot more upset over it than I am. I'm not particularly upset over it at all. Like I said, for me, it just means that's like less work for me to do. Well, they sure as hell weren't clickbait. Well, that hits? I didn't think that would hit. Ugh. I like how he puts it right in front of the sappy. $400 damage, true charge slash goes insane. Ah! Rise! And all the thumbnails me be ripping the shirt. I will try to use images of me being a cam boy on stream more often. Oh, to use all my max potions? I just never really farmed up any. Because this was not a run where I would normally need a lot of max potions. I think we're dead. Yeah, I was right. That's fucking awesome, though. We should probably get some more, though. Like, you're right. It's probably a good idea to get some more max potions. Whatever, I don't really care. Spike Fatalis. What do I think of Berserker set? I made a video on my YouTube channel about it. It's quite possibly the worst thing that has ever been added to the series. I mean, it's powerful, but it's powerful in the worst way possible. Like how Gianluigi just face tanked that. Feeling Moxie, I would have survived that? No, Moxie only helps you if you have at least 50 health, I think. It leaves you with 1 health if you try to cart with like 50. Thanks for the mega potions.
Bien hecho.
¿Cómo?
En efecto, cada vez y
¿Cómo?
aunque no hemos podido esa
Durante y al hacer, dices, puede que esta hipótesis, e incluso puede que sea...
¿Cómo es posible?
solo conozco a un.
Si piensas que esta, puede que esta...
A ese sí dejamos.
Puede que haya.
Y allí le... Bien, todos, ya sabéis lo que tenéis que hacer. Al trabajo.
Prepare for the return of Xenojiva.
Me alegro de verte.
Hemos y ahora se...
Tenemos que todo el... Si los da... Necesitas...
Sí, señor.
Entonces, entendido. De
It's
acuerdo.
a shame we never got an
Vámonos
AT
en la sala
Safi,
de
because that would have
reuniones.
given us a lot of stuff to do post Fatalis. And it just never happened. Doug, hello, good evening. Oh god, it's Doug. Oh god, help us. He's still coming? Dude, how hard would it go if at the Game Awards they're like, Wilds, December 2025, everyone goes, no. But then they're like, AT Safi.
¿Cómo?
Alatreo.
Sinceramente, se le con.
Todo lo que al parecer.
Con la controlar. ¿Hay alguna?
No.
I would take it
nada.
too. That'd be good for a couple months.
No.
Así que decidieron
Que los quema.
¿Pero qué gan-
¿Quién sabe?
What killed him finally? The brand safety score on Twitch.
Si las nuestros
As soon as I
grupo
found
de
out that
Oh,
repeated bannings could impact your brand safety score, I said pancakes are
Bien,
not worth
cazadores,
it.
luchad con fuerza. Manteneos alerta.
I gave him a chance to grovel. He never took it, which, I mean, you know, you can give him credit for that if you want. God knows we got a lot of subscriptions out of him, though. Speemosaurus, hello. That's an interesting name. Now, I got a max potion, an ancient potion. Oh, we just gotta look at him anyways. What did he do? I mean, he said things to try and get banned, and then he got banned. And then people were like, well, can I... They wanted to donate subs to unban him. We got a lot of subscriptions out of it. Can you join? No. No offense. We're doing a solo challenge. No, he never did funny donation messages subs. He never did. He never donated himself. No, Doug, you cannot join.
¿Ese es Alatreon? Debe de- Si no logramos contener,
Dude, I almost got one
podría
shot.
ser nuestro final.
Dude, that was
Creemos que las
wild.
armas elementales
I just got
podrían
blasted.
servir
I think
para
we
los
might
poderes
do
del Alatreon.
Entonces, las armas no elementales no sirven.
one
¿Lo habéis oído?
one Zenogre. One event Zenogre would be
Te he
nice.
estado esperando.
Because it would be nice to get some armor spheres. When chat start asking if you can join. Alright, just so you know, I'm calling you the ringleader, and this is what I do to that, okay? This is what I do to armed insurrection. Alright, there are no negotiations. I do not negotiate with terrorists. I could have done so much worse, and yet I'm in a merciful mood. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, you think that was the mods that did that? I've streamed almost 200 hours this month. I've got no time for bullshit, man. It'd be nice to update a 6 to 7-year-old game that was last updated a while ago. They're still putting out updates for Xenoverse 2. Why not this game? Maybe he's secretly the face and not the brains of the operation? I got news for you. Neither him nor you are the brains of the operation. I'm not sure that you're the brains of anything. And given on the rest of the chat, I don't know that you're really the face either. This is a big one. These big ones are annoying. Roll the roar, streamer! I know it's probably not the time to do it, but I'm gonna do it now. This is the Stygian Zinogre Greatsword, but I'm using a mod to make it look better than it normally looks. It does not normally look this good. God, he's so large, I can't even hit him with these thorn pods, man. Why has he gotta be so big? That was fucking cool. Oh, feels bad. Big damage? I don't know that the damage was that good. We gotta bang him. What was that? What was that clutch claw location? No, I don't want to do that thing. The end for World was after Shara, because that's where the credits are. I'm just doing this because while there's no credits at the end of Fatalis, it's kind of a neat thing to do. I don't think it's gonna hit. Hit the leg. Straight up rolling the war. Failures of streaming. Love redemption. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Nope. You're sleepy. How long to Fatalis? I have to kill him. I'm going to kill one Zinogre. And then we're going to kill Baby Elatrion. And then it's Fatalis. If you really need to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD will always be there. I will not hold it against you. Oh, I might a little bit. Can we gamble on Fatalis? No. Well, you're not in any position, Dr. Disrespect of Turkey over there. You don't get to make any demands. You just asked? So did Dr. Disrespect? You see where that got him? He did it in Twitch chat too. It was like Twitch DMs. Did he like hurt himself? Why did he flinch? I want him to do a claw stagger so I can get his face. I don't know. Gianluigi wasn't even over there. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, a villain or an anti-hero and, like a literal felon. No, I mean, I you know, for the sake of his family, I hope he invested his money wisely. Because I don't know how you come back. I mean, imagine being a parent and your child's like, saying like, I want to donate money to this man. And they do one Google search on him. I don't think it's possible to come back from that. Can I get this in time? Sure. Oh my god. Oh! That makes me cry. I thought we had time. No focus, greatsword. Sometimes has some very difficult timings. I guess you can't greed at all. The goal is shinies anyways. Like, obviously we want to kill him, but... Shinies are a big deal. No, I don't think geology works on these ones. He does de-enrage very quickly, though. Which is good for getting more wall bangs, which is good for getting more shiny. Assuming he's ready soon. Brute Tigrix gives all armor spheres. The difference is Zinogre during a festival gives so much coal that you get a pretty good amount of armor spheres anyways, and decos. I'm not gonna reach him. This one's also a lot easier if you get a small one. This is either like Gold Crown small or Gold Crown large, and obviously the large one is a lot harder to hit normally. Almost looks like he's exhausted. I like how I directly aim it at his face and I end up on his arm anyways. No, please. Oh no. Oh, I like how he dodged one, but the other one got his like right away. Oh, we might be dead. I don't know how we're not dead. He's still dropping shinies. You know, you can get things from his back. What, am I a liar? I could have sworn I was able to get... Hold on. Hold on. You get armor spheres or like eggs or something from his back. I don't know why I didn't let me have them. I mean, he's charged. Maybe it wasn't fully charged. I just look like an idiot. You're like, what are you talking about, you liar? Monster Hunter fraud. You know, without having full stun resistance, you get stunned a lot in this game when you have Thunderblight. After this next bang, I'm gonna try and capture him. We should be able to. We've banged him so much. We just don't, we're not dealing like a lot of damage. Like, I'm a little concerned. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Dude, that was such a good one shot. That was amazing! Clutch Claw Greed hasn't killed me? Unbelievable. I'm pretty good at knowing when I can Clutch Claw on. Now, obviously, I make mistakes. And then sometimes the claw itself doesn't go where I want it to go. But we got, like, what, 0 claw staggers? You guys ready for the Steamworks? Hey, we got Vigor Wasp Revival. It's better than nothing. Alibi, did you change your name? Were you Mon Black before? Why did you change your name? You've never done that? Okay. I just that they're the only person I've ever seen use that emote before. I didn't know anyone actually used that emote.
¿Cómo estás?
Well, you guys got to fight it out. Is there any new content in Monster Hunter World? Not really. No. But originally, now I see it. Now I know it's you. There's no doubting it. Seeing it right now. I mean, I'm forced into a hole every month trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to find some way to innovate on this series. Sometimes I do a good one. Sometimes it's a bad one. But I'll tell you, at the end of the day, piggies always come back to the trough. They love World. What was a bad one? People did not like the hard mode for some reason, even though I thought it was great. Healless wasn't as popular as I thought it would be either. People love Deathless the most. Deathless is a popular one. Deathless hard mode? No way. Red sharpness dose? No way. Bring back Deathless? We might do a Deathless run.
Bien, el vapor empieza a acumularse.
I'm not really getting what I want. Well, that's not true. I mean, I'm getting
Las tuberías están cantando.
I'm getting
¿Está
something.
todo listo?
Say Hell Wheel was the best. Hell Wheel was definitely the most profitable. That's for damn sure. Paying my way through college. Well, we got all steel there, which is maybe a good thing. It's the most likely to give us more weakness exploit or more crit boost decos. Crit draw wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But I mean, I don't really want it. We've had way better runs than this. That looks promising. Come on. Yay! It is weakness exploit. Expert is good too. A lot of dragon. That's great. All right, let's do another one. Give me another weakness. Give Daddy one more weakness exploit. Nope. That's okay. I'm not gonna be greedy. I don't think they can give you Fortify out of that, oddly enough. Which means I gotta use Zoratacid, I guess. Which is really not that big of a deal. But I do think I want Fortify. It just makes sense. So much more damage. I want to change anything else. Can't you meld Fortify? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it changes after something. I guess we can make the Damascus helm, but I mean, we won't have. No Fortify. We won't have crit. We won't have full weakness exploit then. Honestly, these are all fine. Julian Carter low. Like, I can live with this. Like, heavy artillery can go here. It would take way too long to get enough decos for the Shaver Charm, and then the Fortified Charm is also hell to me. It was a terrible idea. Sorry, but your idea sucks. It is awful. Felt like it sucked? I mean, it does. It's not good. And then this would be heavy artillery. But for now, we could put, I don't know. I really don't know. Another expert. It's probably fine. This should be enough to kill.
¿Cómo está tu equipo?
Went to a LAN cafe? Oh, that's interesting. Any particular thing that drove you to go there? They didn't have Monster Hunter. What sort of cafe is that? Seems fine. So I'm able to get 30% more defense. I mean, that gets us up to like 1,000. That's not even that much defense. Well, try not to get hit.
Hey, cuando termine el líder, pero tal, ¿eh? Aquí. Venga, vamos a ver qué quiere.
¿Estamos todos? Hoy tenemos... ¿Han avistado?
¿Otra vez?
Yeah, I mean, gaming lodges are great. I mean, we are definitely losing, what do they call those? Third places?
Sí.
Bien, y...
Ah, es verdad. Ni idea.
You know, you got your home, you've got your work, but you want to have a third place where you can just hang out with people. P1 Safi? Fuck yeah. You can have an event. We gotta go in there to get the food. Having safeguard is gonna be insane.
Te he estado esperando.
All right, baby Elatrion time. I think the Silverless Goldian fights of this game, they're good. I mean, they're definitely different. It's not like any sane person would be like, oh man, I miss classic Generations version of that. I hope not. There's some psychopath out there. Did I bring... I brought one Mega Demon Drip.
Algo malo está pasando.
I mean, they're fine. I just, like, I wouldn't... After GU, like, I wouldn't want to fight that exact version again. So normally I would have... some way of more consistently tenderizing these arms. Yeah, we're not getting it this time. Not like that. Hold on. I don't think you're close enough. Don't expect this one deathless. I didn't even bring the meat. You know, I went to one of the New York City meetups once, Julian. Hung out with a guy named Ken. I think it was a Ken. Who was it? Yeah, Monster in New York City, yep. New WoW expansion LAN parties? That sounds like fun. It's not gonna be good unless I hit the chest. Normally I would have Frostcraft here and actually build for Dragon. God, I just don't know what's gonna happen. I guess it doesn't really matter. What is he at? He's got less than 20,000 health anyways. $10,000? Not a lot. That's cool. Why does he not want to land? No. Somebody just asked me in the last stream, have you ever had the cat healing goo pick you up just in time to die? And I said, no, that sounds like a skill issue. So I definitely deserve that. I guess I'm not normally carding. At least not with that ability available. Man, they really nerf. Well, actually, what is the math on that? $200 times 50? What are the details on the biggie bag, Julian Carter? $6? How many things? We're done. That's why we have the safeguard. Although we do have to be a little careful. We still do have to deal the damage. You know, Gianluigi actually has been really good. Whoa. Okay, so without focus, I can't do that. Can I do a level 1 here? Sandwich, fries, nuggies, and a drink? I just don't really like the Wendy's nuggies, man. I don't even know how their fries are. Am I being bougie right now? Maybe. I mean, I don't think of the Wendy's fries as being good. I don't think of their nugs being good. I think their sandwiches are pretty good. Spent your entire evening doing real Elatron thinking it was baby Elatron? Well, you'll be ready for the baby. The fries are decent fresh. I mean, a lot of fries fall off if you eat them like 2 hours later. Congrats. I mean, this is nothing. It's just the baby. Well, congrats for eating all the credits. Well, thank you. I will take credit for that. We got one more. At 9, I think it is a very strange stance to take where you're calling out McDonald's fries for being mid. McDonald's fries are great. They're certainly not bad. They're pretty much the standard for, do you want some decent fries?
Nunca había presenciado un jefe. El gremio
Five Guys is good fries? Well, you get a lot of fries for your money. BK fries. Look, if I had a good BK around me, I could maybe partake in this conversation. I've got one of maybe the worst Burger Kings in the country near me. Allegedly, employees have stepped out of the building and tried to throw down with like annoying customers in the drive-thru, which I want to say, justified. However, still not a good sign. Like, I'm happy they do that. No, they're justified in doing that, but it's still not a great sign.
Sí, nadie sabe. Sí, pero
No, we're talking about Burger King. Well, In-N-Out is just decent food at a great value. That's why In-N-Out is so great.
sabemos dónde. Pero ni siquiera.
There's not, like, if you get paid minimum wage, you should be allowed to have a card that lets you commit one minor felony a day and not go to jail. If you're in a service industry job, that should be like the trade-off. Like, I'm not saying like really hurt someone, but you should be able to pop at least one person in the mouth. Just make them bleed a little bit. As soon as you get a raise, that card, it gets taken away. Sorry, you got to deal with everyone else. But if you're just scraping by, like, you get to punch people. Maim one. I don't know maiming them. I don't know that I'm on board with like maiming, but make them regret being an asshole. a little like, ow, and they can't hit you back. That's not allowed. You show them the card and they just got to take it. No, it's a daily. You get one daily minor felony you're allowed to do. If you work like, you know, full-time minimum wage job. Recorded? I mean, it should be recorded, not replayed back to you to feel stressed. It should be broadcast to everyone. Be like, watch how this horrible person who makes 6 figures a year is an asshole to a minimum wage worker. And then we all cheer as they get punched in the face. I don't know what I'm looking for here. What am I looking for here? I want to get... There's a special food we want. How am I going to do it? I guess we don't need it because we're going to be eating Safeguard. It's not enough punch vouchers for working at Starbucks. I know, for some people it wouldn't be enough. And maybe Starbucks isn't a good match. But I think for a lot of people, like just being able to punch one person a day would be okay. Whenever I visit a retail establishment, like I'm trying to apologize to them that I had to show up and request even the absolute minimum of service. Pick up my Mexican food today, and like there was like, you know, a 17-year-old teenager who was obviously extremely new, and he like apologized. I said, "You do not need to apologize. Thank you for giving me my food." For picking up my food and handing me the bag. That's more than I deserve. Safeguard? Will Safeguard carry? I guess we'll find out. Heavy artillery is going to carry. That's for damn sure. I think this is enough, honestly. Well, we'll find out. Will I be a hero or will I be a zero? I'm almost as curious as you are. I'll use a voucher. I'm only doing this once. After this, I'm reading manga, man. And if I'm lucky, maybe some doujin. I think the hard part is going to be landing true charge slashes on the head, because I haven't practiced that recently. But maybe it won't matter. It would be a lot nicer if we had if we had a temporal mantle. What manga am I reading? I haven't started anything yet, but I'm going to. I don't I don't know about that, Dorfo. I just enjoy good romance manga, and Senpai wa Otokonoko is a good one. Do I have smoke bombs for tenderizing? I'm no coward. I am bringing a ghillie mantle. But I mean, I don't think it's fair to just like smoke bomb cheese Fatalis. You don't want to see that. Oh, I probably have a couple chapters of Ippo to get caught up on. But like George releases like a chapter a month. So what? I'm gonna have like 3 chapters to read. It's like they release one chapter and like, oh, we got to be gone. We're gonna spend another month doing research.
Allí siguen las armas de su última defensa. Los cañones aquí.
Los cañones.
Aquí, las balistas.
Las balistas.
Con suerte habrá ciñebalistas en buen estado. Y este carril de aquí significa que podría haber una balista móvil.
I'm fully expecting that we're gonna die several times. I did not fully upgrade my armor. I do not have a fireproof mantle.
Así que habrá que dispararlo manualmente.
But I'm hoping that double fortify will come in. And then we will have several carts left to go. And especially with double fortify, we're gonna have so much more raw. We beat his ass on stream. You'll never forget this moment. You had me plug in my PlayStation, by the way. Which, like, I was traumatized because once somebody asked me for their help, they begged me for my help for like an hour or two. And then, by the time I set it up, they were gone. Fortify is after 2 carts. Fortify is always 2 carts, Victor.
Se ha transmitido de generación en generación en generación.
Muchos creían que la historia de Fatalis y el castillo Scrap.
You need help in
era
Iceborne
leyenda real
too?
tras lo que pasó.
I don't have Xbox Live anymore. I don't know if that I'll ever buy it again.
Jamás se pretendió que Fatalis se convirtiera realmente.
They're raising the prices on everything, and it's like.
No, era una palabra para describir a
Oh, you need
una
help on
presencia
PC? Well, that's
destructiva.
different.
Pero con el tiempo, terminó conociéndose al monstruo por ese nombre.
Así que no nos enfrentamos.
Handler is very
sino la
distracting.
historia.
Pronto llegaremos. Concentraos.
Face is so good. True Shot +4 deco? I don't know what that does. What's True Shot +4? Is that for like normal or Pierce?
Realmente existe.
Oh, special ammo boost 2 levels? For heavy bowgun or for light bowgun? Which one do you like using it for?
Yo no sé cómo explicarlo. Es como si el pasado y el presente se unieran en este momento.
Probably could have gotten a better weapon on my cat. Oh well.
Un momento. Eso no estaba en los planos.
Oh, I guess it would work on Dragon Piercer, yeah, but I don't know how to use a Dragon Piercer.
¿Está bloqueando el matadragones?
Entonces, no hay acceso al parapeto ni a las balistas. ¿Fue una construcción improvisada? ¿Repelieron a Fatalis y lo construyeron?
Ya veo. Eso significa que al final no llegaron a utilizar su matadragones. Vieron que todo estaba perdido y abandonaron la batalla.
No.
No.
Es probable que lo usaran. Sabían lo que se jugaban, pelearon duro. Defendieron su hogar. Pero se vieron superados. Lucharon hasta el amargo final. De haberse rendido,
Special ammo boost
en
with
cuanto
clutch
Fatalis hubiera
cannon?
terminado, no habría quedado nada de nada.
It might.
No debería haberles juzgado así.
It's been a while.
Entonces, ¿qué deberíamos hacer?
Because you are using your special ammo when you do the clutch attack.
Destrocémoslo. Traed a nuestros hombres.
¿Dónde están?
He oído que llegarán enseguida.
Bien.
I don't really understand why it rains.
En cuanto se nos unan,
Does Fatalis do
deberíamos ser
that?
suficientes.
No se olvide de nosotros.
Como trajimos Draco
It's in
alados,
legend. Shut
vamos
up.
a construir un campamento allí arriba.
No, it's not. You're making that up.
Actualizar los mapas.
Stop!
¿Qué pasa?
According to the lore, it always rains before a Fatalis.
Espera. No es posible.
¿Cómo? ¿Tan pronto? ¡Salid!
They should have had one dude just get squished.
Nuestras fuerzas llegarán pronto, ¿no?
Correcto. ¿Opciones?
Las mejores como siempre.
My controller turned off.
Conseguiré tiempo para que escapéis.
Now it's on.
No, es una locura. Retírate ya. No podemos cometer errores.
¡Puedes hacerlo!
Sí, señor.
¡Al campamento! ¡Rápido!
Subestimar a esos cazadores ha sido tu mayor error. Créeme, también me ha pasado a mí.
General.
That face is pretty good. We just gotta get to phase 2 as quickly as possible. Long as we can do that, we should be able to get enough roaming ballistas to be okay. We probably want to proc Fortify deliberately at some point. I just don't know where or when. Next time we see him, Pro-Cal, he'll be wearing Fatalis armor.
Muy bien. Ahora es cuando cambiamos la historia.
Not sure how I feel about him using heavy bowgun, though.
No deja de ser un monstruo. La cabeza tiene...
Maybe not right there. Come on, GM Luigi. Come on, little buddy. There you go.
Vaya, vaya. No vas a dejar que me confíe, ¿eh?
Ah, he's burning my biscuits! That's about as perfect as you can get.
¡Disparad a la cabeza mientras podáis! La plataforma alta está sufriendo daños graves.
¡A por él!
This should be time to tenderize without dying. Okay. Almost 600 damage? I mean, not. Oh! That was a lot of damage. I should probably get rocks. That's a good idea. Oh!
Ahora preparad el cine balista. La balista está junto a la empalizada.
Entendido.
I mean, we're not getting one shot, which is all I'm gonna really ask for.
En cuanto se estremezca, lo inmovilizaré con el cine balista. Toma una fuente de vida. Quédatela.
Take that back.
Juego con el cine balista. Hecho. Fatalis está inmovilizado.
Okay, that was a full crit.
Esta es nuestra ocasión. Vamos al ataque.
Oh! Oh!
Seguid atacándole en el torso para derribarlo. Ahora mismo esa es nuestra mejor opción.
Venga, ballestita mía. A por él.
I mean, he's wall bangable now. He keeps walking away from the wall, though. I think you can bang him in that corner over there, but I don't really want to risk it.
Fatalis se ha puesto en pie.
It's like the weakest true charge slash in the world. Oh! Oh!
Este bicho pega fuerte. No te preocupes, yo lo mantengo a raya. Asegúrate de estar a punto otra vez.
I mean, I was able to do the normal charge, and I'm like, well, because I'm not burning now, maybe I'll be okay. All credits went for Wilds. I've been thinking about it. Oh no. It's a long time until Wilds.
Está a cuatro patas. Disparad a la cabeza mientras podáis.
We're just gonna go here. Maybe it hits.
Es tan están tardando tanto los demás?
I don't know what B2 means. Let's get him with a ballista ammo. What? He's taking that much damage already? Back to back? Oh, okay. What is all credits? You've been here all month, YJ Leon? You still don't know?
No, es pronto para celebrarlo.
Did I tenderize the head? I guess it doesn't really matter. We should try and tenderize the chest. We needed the chest more than the head. Don't cart much of my L credits outside of World nowadays, right? I mean, I carted a little bit this last run, but that's just because I was going fast and loose. I don't cart much in general, unless, like, I'm playing, like, super aggressive. It's not like I cart, your question almost makes it sound like I cart more in World. Which is only specifically true in this most recent run.
¡Informad!
I carted like maybe like 4 or 5 times.
Tenemos una baja. Empalizada destruida.
But we're gonna die a lot now.
Voy a confirmarlo.
We're definitely gonna die a lot. We're probably gonna be dealing with blue flames.
La comisión, por fin han llegado.
Entre los dos nos han conseguido tiempo suficiente. Hay una chispa de esperanza. No dejemos que se apague. Hay que darse prisa. ¡Vamos!
2 carts in Velocidrome? I don't remember that. But to be fair, there is a lot of Velocidrome over the series.
Vaya. Parece que nunca llegaré a igualarle.
¡Chicos!
World is way easier than all the other games, so long as you take your time to get all the tools that you can get. Oh, all right. For you high rank, yes. I did die to some Velocidrome. I got a little silly.
Segundo. Ya han llegado el resto. Podemos pedirles ayuda. Ve, yo me encargo de él. Está pasando de verdad, compi.
Well, the tree can just decide to kill you sometimes. An extremist can also just decide to kill you sometimes, but they're fortunately not part of the run. World easier than Rise. They're both easy games. Is Rise easier? It takes a toll on your brain, man. Real challenge.
Cuando se ponga a volar, utilizad las balistas y los cañones. La balista móvil ya está operativa.
Esta balista dispara mientras se desplaza por un raíz. ¡Pruébala!
We ran out of track. Okay, we're at full fortify. Which I guess is a good thing. I mean, we kind of need... All right, what's our defense at? 900? 900's not bad. Say World is easier than Rise? I mean, Rise just has some very broken things in it. But I'll say this: if you're fighting with no wire bugs, Rise can be diabolical. The monsters really aim at you. I need, like, rock. I really don't want the dragon pods. Wilds will probably be easier than World, that is true. I need to do your flamethrower. Either of the flamethrowers. That'd be fine. Did I just get him on the ground? Why are you already standing? No. It sure is wiggly. I mean, he just feels really wiggly. I mean, I feel like we are doing some damage, which is nice. Oh! Still plenty of carts left. But do we have enough time left? Imagine if Fatalis is the final boss of the Iceburn story. I mean, he kind of is. He's like not the final boss. Him being there is really good. I want to get him with a cannon. Try and get him with a cannon. I think it's a good position. Hopefully that hits. I hit one shot. All right. Oh. Put him in zero. No! Rise! Oh my god. Need to get his head tenderized again? Maybe not. I'm gonna get hit by that, right?
En la fortificación y usad el parapeto.
Well, could be worse. Rise! Uh-oh. I'm a little nervous. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. We got to get to that thing, like, immediately. We got just barely over 10 minutes. Oh shit! We gotta go, man! We gotta go! Well, we're not gonna get another roaming ballista. That is no longer in the cards. It'll be pretty close. Not gonna lie, the lack of damage resistance is really scary. Like, I'm just like constantly taking ship damage. The 360 Fire Breath is actually one of the better things he can do for us.
Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
Oh, Dragones! Let's get him over here. I don't have any rocks. I need rocks! Rise! I don't want to be near the AoE of that.
Tenemos confirmación de que el matadragones está operativo. God damn it, he stepped away. Oh God! That was like immediate. Oh, this is fun. We don't have a lot of time left. Pedal backfired this run. How many times did we die to cones? Once or twice? Now, are you counting? Ugh. I love everything being on fire.
Oh, you little bastard. Wiggle over here, please. Give me one thing. Oh! Congrats on finishing all credits. Thank you. It was hard. We might die here. This might be it. Oh no! What am I doing? Huh? We're not at the final. Well, this is it.
Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
This is the actual final stretch. That's the last Nova, yeah. If we get one more wallbang, it'll be awesome. Or like a bunch of pedals that I actually use. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. He's close. He's just not. Now he's not enraged, but he's not playing nice. Oh god, we're under like, we have like no time. We have no time. Like 40 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be so quick. Oh, no! Ah! Do I give it one more shot?
No has logrado tu misión,
I might give it one more
pero no
shot.
pasa nada. Recomponte y vuelve a intentarlo.
Oh, but we don't get Aiden anymore. Oh, he only had like 1,000 life. I guess the cone count, it was a lot. But I think I lose all my items. Time to reset the run. I'm like running out of items. Oh, the roaming ballista would have been way more than enough in that amount of time. Oh, it would have gone insane. I don't have any healing left. I'm like out of like max potions.
Te he estado esperando.
No, gambling only because it's an event. Gambling only gets you ancient potions. You don't get max potions. We have some fun. You know, if the cat had a real weapon on. Well, the cones are scary. I mean, I died with one of the cones. I'm just sending it. If I die in this one, I die in this one. And then it's manga time. But... it's a little bit harder. You don't get the Aiden support, which he does do some damage. And you don't get the free binder, which is obviously also nice damage.
La cabeza tiene que ser un punto débil.
Los cañones que hay en lo alto tienen que poder alcanzarle la cabeza.
It's hard to say, though, ultimately. Because this one, you get the setup right away. You don't have to Farcaster back. It saves you a little bit of time. It really just comes down to, like, do you get all of the wall bangs or not? Also, we had that one cannon incident where we only got like one cannon. That was tough. Game has 40,000 concurrents on Steam. Isn't that insane? Like, if I were Capcom, I'd be like, how do I capitalize on all these players that are still playing my game? Yeah, I mean, you got to figure between Steam and Xbox. I mean, it's got to be over 100,000. $17,000? I mean, it's not. As much as we goof on Rise, I mean, that's still, like, most developers would be happy. See that many active players in the game, like, what, 2 years since content was last released? I mean, it's 30 minutes or less, Chaos. We will know soon. Oh god. Oh god, this stamina. Well, we got the second wall bang this time. That's great. Aiden would have been proud of that second wall bang. Hooked! If I die, I die. He would have wanted me to all 4. That's true. He'd be like, that is fair. Let me rock. Normally I'd want to die here, but I want to get that roaming ballista as quickly as possible. It probably is worth dying to the Nova, but we got to get the ballista out as quickly as possible. Although it might still be too late. Or no.
La balista móvil y el parapeto ya están operativos.
Utiliza las armas en torno
We
a la
got
fortificación
fortified.
para derribar a Fatalis.
Oh, the head tenderize went away. No. Now we can die. Yo, bro, where are you aiming? Oh shit! I'm like, okay, I'm not dying up here. We're good. We were not good. That was a strange. It wasn't a strange hitbox, but it was definitely a little different. Well, he's definitely not the smartest monster. It's been 10 minutes. Oh, shoot. Oh, please get up in time. Please. Playing the DBZ mode, but I was playing it not that long ago. I was playing it last weekend. That was good damage there. Dude, it's like, I was hoping my stuff would really help carry me more. Like the fortify would really help my defense. Why do I have a fishing rod out? I would love a pedal right now. Oh, that hits you? His little head will bump you. Alright. Need another wall bang. Oh no! That was almost a level 3. I don't know if this actually really helps reset the timer as much as it should. Beautiful. He's probably gonna run away soon, and then I'm gonna die. Damn, we don't have purple, huh? Well, the timing's gonna work out. Somehow I've only carded once. All I want to do is to be ready for the roaming ballista. I don't really care about anything else.
¡Le está pasando algo! Tiene partes del cráneo rotas. Ahora el ataque de llamas debería ser más débil.
Favorite South American streamer? I am not South American. Not really. I'm a Latina dude.
Ya está operativa.
Stop this. Huge!
Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
Somehow I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I should be dead. I almost got him for the last shot. I probably should have. But you know, this is almost better. Elemental res up. This is almost better because we get the other fortify for the rest of this section, which is kind of a big deal. And the roaming ballista is on cooldown. Thought I was safe there? No, his head can poke you. So those cannons I landed earlier is what let me get that one topple. But his fireballs were more physical than elemental. I mean, it does a lot of both. That's the way it is for most things in this game. Each fortify lasts for 50 minutes. Whoa! I'd love to wallbang him right now. He won't get down. Okay, hold on. We still have a chance. We don't. We no longer have a chance. No!
Tenemos confirmación de que el matadragones está operativo.
I think that was a wing break.
Camarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
We might die here. I don't have any healing. It's unbelievable. Oh! Gianluigi! You're gonna get us killed, man! I got a binder. This is ridiculous. Well, there's not a lot of time left, is there? Do I have time to even grab another ancient potion? Guess I do. It's close. It's definitely really, really close. If he's on the ground, he's not on the ground. He's going to be standing up. If I get one more wall bang and the roaming ballista, I think we're in. We want to wait for an opportunity to try and tenderize the chest. Definitely haven't been getting as many petals in this one happening. Oh. Dude, it's such like micro damage. The healing has been miserable. I'm not gonna lie. This has been really tough.
La balista móvil ya está operativa.
Blind panic. He should be Novaing now.
Otra llamarada gigantesca. Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
I mean, either we got him with ballista ammo, or we don't have him at all. We've got 36 seconds. All we can do is get ballista and send it. I don't think we got it. I don't think we have it. Oh! Well, I'm sorry, guys. No bonus Fatalis this month. I guess we gotta have more damage. Not for lack of trying. We still did all credits. If I had spent 30 minutes grinding out decos, or maybe like the Frostfang Greatsword, probably would have been enough. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go read Dojins. I'll be back on Sunday. Everyone have a great night. I'm leaving. Goodbye.